Can I get you anything?
I've had a few too many already.
As you say.
All right. Now then, let's continue on what we were doing yesterday, which is we're earning the trust of the Queen. Hey Viking, how's it going?
A word, if you please.
What do you think you'll make with that?
You're sick. That's not good. Is it just a normal cold? Or is it like a stomach flu, stomach bug? If you don't. If that's not too personal. So home from work as I threw up at work. That's not good. Well, I know my wife said peppermint helps with nausea. I'll have to ask her if she's got any other advice. With all that herbal knowledge and stuff that she continues to find new schools and new classes to expand upon.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter, where are you?
Woo! Got another shard. Alright, so let's keep going. Yeah, that would be awesome. I will definitely do that as soon as she is available. She's taking care of the granddaughter right now.
Best price is here. You stood among the standing stones of Tanzelwil. Ariel be praised.
And Pertar. He's the... I wouldn't go into Estri.
We'll find them. Hold! Good luck in there. No!
Alright.
Ifrit, protect my father in this time of trouble. My poor father. I can't. I promised father I'd wait for him. I won't leave without him.
He went to check on Pertar. I think we heard his house collapse. Poor man.
This is going to be a little bit more challenging without having the proper perks equipped. Well, dang. And again, if anybody wants me to slow down so you guys can hear the dialogue, please let me know. If not, I'm going to keep just speeding through.
No, her ring. Do you have it?
It's kind of weird that like nothing is hostile to me. I'm not disguised. Star Sin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. So how is your evening? Well, it's evening here anyways. Good man, and yourself? Pretty good so far. Can't complain anyways. So, are you an ESO player yourself?
Did you find him?
I'm looking to get the game on PC. Very cool. Yeah, we have a mixture of folks in here that play on either various systems or multiple systems. So if you're needing any help, we can definitely point you in the right direction if we can't give you the advice ourselves. And probably have a few people in here that may even run with you if you're interested. We'll be lurking, grabbing a bite to eat. Okay, Rebel, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I got suggested your channel by Runa. Very cool, very cool. Well, thank you, Viking. Definitely appreciate that. I used to play Destiny with her. She's amazing. That's pretty cool. I did not know she played Destiny. But that's good to know. Woo! Alright.
Thank you.
Let's go get this last thing done here. Woo!
I saw some of the townsfolk making for the cordon. How did it go?
No, thank you.
Polka. Perhaps.
Captain Landare!
Artenier? Report.
Anything useful?
It's the Daedra, Captain. They've returned in force. We've been overrun. I barely made it back.
Artie, what happened?
They're back, Captain. The patrols may not last long.
Curse this town.
You only think I'm amazing because I'm the one who used to wait for you to finish checking out that Eververse.
Well,
I don't
this
know.
isn't good.
Maybe Viking needs to show us some of her Destiny skills on a broadcast one of these days.
Get out there and look for our patrols. They'll need relief.
And again, if anybody needs me to slow down for the dialogues, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna keep pushing through them. Woo! Okay. Hold on, folks. Sorry about that. My grandson came in. His mom was chasing him, trying to get a hold of him. He's fast. How fast? How fast? So fast. But yeah, he made it all the way to me. That, and you're a super kind person. I even named my new Twitch after one of her characters. That's pretty cool. And yeah, she is super generous and super kind.
Steel.
Sorry, I have trouble multitasking due to some injuries I have sustained over the years. So give me a moment here, and then I'll be able to continue with what I was saying.
But a win nonetheless.
Thought I'd never escape. See you back at the manor.
The day is ours.
I can't believe it. Free! Thank the gods I found you.
That'll teach those bastards.
Thank the divines I found you. You need to find Landare. She's in over her head. One of the patrols returned.
Alright, we're getting to this waypoint, and then I'm going to continue talking. Okay. Starsin. You know, Starsin means stars you know. Oh, good man. Runa said you're ex-military, right? Thank you for your service. Yeah, I was ex-army. I was part of the 173rd Airborne Infantry. Did 2 deployments in Afghanistan. And now I am permanently disabled. So, I play video games and provide you guys, hopefully, provide you guys material to choose from to inspire your own happiness and joy and kindness to others. Because I can't do that stuff for you. You guys gotta want to do it on your own. But I can at least provide you content to reference and inspire from. At least attempt to, anyways. But yeah, that's what I do now.
Handy.
And occasionally, if you listen into my broadcasts, either my grandson or my granddaughter will be coming in, and you can hear them making noises and whatnot. So, yeah. Now, yes, no, Viking is one of the many amazing people that we have in our guild, and she fits right in with that, with the Legion mentality.
I have to go.
The stay courteous, you know, be kind to others, but staying courteous being the primary thing. She is a shining example of that in the game. Super helpful, super knowledgeable, super kind in chat as well, outside of the game. She also helped set up the Legion's Discord server, which is amazing. She is she's one of our command team members, because she runs the Discord. She's got her her decorating stuff that she does, that she's a kind of a hot shot in, which we're trying to convince her still to broadcast. Yeah, just awesome person, definitely. Kids are fine. I used to hear Runa's nephews and nieces all the time. Look at that. I should have been paying attention. Yep, that's what I get for not paying attention. So let's try that again. There we go.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Alright. Man, how far away are we needing to go? Yeah, I have told her for years she should stream, but keeps putting it off. Yeah. Yeah, see, and we're trying to put together an official broadcast team here, so I'm just like, hey, your buildings and your decorations are amazing. You should broadcast those. Broadcast you just building and decorating. Answering questions. Like, you wouldn't have to do anything else. That is so popular. You know, and everyone's really happy with her designs. Like, so that's like one of those, you've already got a fan base that will immediately start following you.
I am not afraid of you.
Woo!
We failed.
Hush, Cor. Just rest.
Okay. You guys didn't
Good.
fail yet.
Your hair. This is Coromir, my patrol leader. He isn't having. There are a pair of Dremora further up in the cave. They're preparing another mess summoning as we speak. It's up to you. I can't leave Coromir here. Thanks. You were right, by the way. Estri's not just veiled heritance. She's a thrice-damned cultist as well. Cor over... Good.
Okay. So, you were voluntarily not completing the mission. Okay. Just want to make sure I understood that. So, though there are more than when you Leroy Nightfalls and boss. I guess that's a boss on Destiny. I'm assuming. I don't know what Nightfalls is. And I didn't know you were a Leroy Jenkins type of player, Runa. That I did not expect.
The day will be ours!
Yeah, Nightfalls are like a veteran dungeon. Haha. No, my secrets.
Do what you can there. First hold already burns beneath my gaze. You'll never stop the mistress.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Okay. So we got both of those down. And despite of the Marines not completing their mission. Oh yeah, she's a that is very different. Very different. Let's see here. Where are we going? Looks like we're going straight ahead into this place.
My new friend, you live. I was hoping. As you can see, we received... Thrice blessed are we. I couldn't have asked Urselmo for a better marine. What of Estri? Did you learn anything more?
She's always the life of the party. That is awesome. That is good to know.
I had a feeling things would get worse. We need to get word to Lord Rillis of Firsthold, and fast. We'll just have to see. I hope we're in time. I was hoping you'd offer. Firsthold is just a short journey from here. Follow the road to the northwest, and bring the news to one of the Marines there, if not Urselmo himself.
Okay. There, now I can use Intimidate and Persuade during dialogues. Whee! Nausea, it's happening, right? What is it for vomiting?
Well, it depends on why they're vomiting.
Okay.
To stop with this for long. I mean, it really depends on why the moment take you to
Okay. Mm. Has had me sore sides from laughing, lol. So do you have shouts like in Skyrim? How goes it? I have not discovered shouts like Skyrim yet. You have abilities. That's how that's going so far. I haven't unlocked all the game stuff yet either. There's quite a bit that I haven't experienced, so I can only say that so far I have not encountered any. Mevma, hey, thank you for stopping in the broadcast. Definitely appreciate it. And it's going pretty well so far. We finished the Daggerfall Covenant character to CP level, then we got an AD character that we just hit CP with. And now we are doing the Ebonheart character, and then this will be the last one we level up for a while. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But so
Over
far,
here. Soldier, we're here.
that's nice. I know you're there. I'm not. How far around am I going? Apparently quite a ways, because I went the back way. So let's try that again. But yeah. So once we get him leveled up, we'll be done leveling characters for a while. And I'll be able to help anybody on PvP stuff that they want to do regardless of their faction. So that'll be a nice ability to do, or to offer. Let's see, is it this way? No. Is it this way? It's this one. Yep. As far as I know, only some of the boss dragons shout like in Skyrim, and nice. I have been grinding this also. Very cool. Yeah, I started doing the Somerset questline, and I was like, you know, it's weird to be talking to Rosendar without being actually part of the Queen's service. You know, it's like, and with the type of stuff that we discovered going on in Somerset right in the very beginning, it was like, I feel like I would need, for role-playing purposes, to actually be part of the Queen's Eye, so that way my words would actually hold weight in such a significant power site. Power location, I guess, you know, because of the political and military and economic power that isle holds. I feel like if she was going to be listening to someone say that the top level people are bad people, it would be someone that she would have to actually trust. So it's like, let's go back and start the AD campaign, even though we're an Ebonheart character, get that rapport built up, and we'll get some levels out of it too, which will be nice. And then we can turn around and go forward into Somerset and have that role-playing background already in place. Just to add that one level extra of immersion for the story. Okay, cool. So I'm downloading this on my PC before I head to bed. The game is awesome. You won't regret it. Greetings. Somerset's storyline is so good, and yeah, it is weird at first. Seems like a lot of DLC chapters tend to bring back characters from OG campaigns. Hello, I agree. Love this game. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what we're doing. It was for my own peace of mind of I can't ignore that. It's too weird. Let's go back and just fix it. Just takes a little bit of time. It's not that inconvenient at all. like I said, provide some entertainment for you guys while you watch me grind out a what is this, fourth level 50 character in 3 months. Well, 2 months, almost 3. Sorry, everyone. My mom needs me. I'll definitely catch you later. Exactly. Alright. Alright. Well, you have a good day, Starson. And thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. It was good having you. See you next time. Alright. So we got that one. So now we can come back up here and get this done.
Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back. Sadly, hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road. You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to oblivion opened within the city, and an army of beasts threatens to take first hold. It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High Kin Lady Estri is behind this. We hold the line here, but that could change at any moment. Battle Reeve Orselmo sent a runner requesting aid. He has a plan to deal with these beasts, apparently. He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. Trinamac's blade keep you safe. He's here. He piled in right behind the Battle Reeve. Said something about supporting the Marines and the guilds. You know how he is.
Viking, sorry. Oh no, I like chatty people. They are awesome. If people are chatting in the room, then I gotta do less narrating, and I'm able to focus more on having conversations with you guys and interacting with you guys. So yeah, no, I definitely like the chattiness. I always encourage viewer participation. But it was very cool of you to recommend him to my channel, so definitely thank you for that.
Estri dropped a barrier around the inner castle. We'll need a way past it to get at the portals. I think the Battle Reeve and the guild leader plan to crack that thing like an egg. A frontal approach. The High Kinlord didn't know of her treachery. He let her into the city and that was it. We lost touch with Rillis after the gates to the Deadlands opened. Mehrunes Dagon's plain of oblivion. It's a wasteland. Nothing but stone, lava, and Daedra. When the gate...
Well, that sounds like a place we gotta go. I liked Cold Harbor pretty good. I know there's quite a few of you guys that like Deadlands in here.
City's streets with no destination.
Do you actually get to fight the Daedra in charge like you did in Cold Harbor? Bear. Hey Bear, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Definitely appreciate it. I recommend a few. They will be popping in soon. I hope they are all part of the same clan. Cool. It's definitely awesome. Woo!
Steady there. Deep breaths.
Did we just aggro this entire area? That was not my intention. I swear I was only trying to kill the first two guys. I didn't realize I was gonna aggro everybody. Well, my bad. Alright, So we need to get over there.
Can't do that real quick, too.
My wife says I kind of do that in real life too. I can completely aggro a room. Ew.
Stars above. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier. One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside. She'll tell you what to do. Trinimac guide your hand, and may he protect us all. We'll be fine. We've held them off this long. We can hold a bit longer. You just... First hold must not fall. We've unsheathed our sharpest blades. Curious about these folk?
Yeah, I'm definitely curious. Let's see. Mages are probably guild hall mages.
Sinian spell slingers. Mages from the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, they'd be curled up with a good book or brewing some obscure potion. They've done the guild proud, backing us up. Razumdar's folk. Eyes of the Queen. I know you've worked with him before. Normally, they'd never expose themselves like this. The cat said, "We do not draw blades in the daylight." But here they are, making sure we live through this.
So we got some fellow Queen's Eye agents. So that's very nice, very nice. Or Eyes of the Queen agents. That's true, Viking. You do definitely get to hang out with us. And we enjoy your company. Rebel, I am back. Got some noodles. Made some noodles. Very cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to guess the soldiers in heavy armor are going to be fighters guilds, probably.
My personal elite guard. We call them talons. The Queen has her eyes. I have my talons. Between the talons and the marines, the finest blades in Oredan are arrayed against oblivion.
Okay, so no. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Over here, Initiate.
No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to do this.
Welcome to First Hold. It's just so lovely this time of year. Ah, well, don't suppose you have about 100 blades behind you, no? All right then, time we saw more of town. 2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will. Shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance. You're a smart one. We'll need to stay here to power the ritual. You act as our focus, our agent in the world. Take this talisman, find the wards. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do the rest. Just remember, it will take a moment or 2 for the ritual to do its work. I'd clear out the Daedra first, assuming you don't want to be eaten. Oh, and say hello to Razzie for me.
Of course Razumdar's here, man. He's always going to be at the front, wherever that's at.
Definitely. Didn't Selmo tell you? He's been trying to find weak points in the barrier for us. When that thing goes down, he's sure to move up. I'd look for him in the inner courtyard, after your...
No, let's go link up with our buddy. They're just on infinite spawn, so we're not gonna worry too much about fighting them.
No remorse!
Success! Just one more ward to go.
Alright. That was a little easier than I expected. I expected there to be like a guard and stuff like that.
That's got it!
Hensal Bob? Hensal Bob? I'm gonna call you Bob. Hey Bob. How's it going? Thank you for stopping to the broadcast. How are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Well.
Move now!
Oh, that's what the deal is. These two are going and literally picking the fights. There was absolutely no reason to go over there and attack them. They were minding their own business, guys. Gosh. I feel like you guys are ignoring the courteous rule. Don't attack strangers minding their own business. It's not very nice.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
The wards are down. Find Razumdar. He'll get you moving.
Yeah, he is awesome. Bobby is my friend from home. We grew up together. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty awesome. And thank you for the follow. It's definitely pretty awesome of you guys. Yeah. Viking is an amazing asset to the Legion and helping promote the message of being courteous and gamers helping gamers, you know. So she's an awesome example for everyone. Definitely. Oh, sorry, I have trouble multitasking, so you'll have to excuse me. Alright, so looks like we got the barriers down. Rosendar's probably gonna be around the other side of this. Oh, no, there he is.
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman. Razumdar sees you have met Sinian. Cheerful, isn't she? We stormed the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Estri is very upset. She threw in her lot with Dagon, and now nothing stands in our way. Estri is vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to the Deadlands. This must not be. We must close her gates, end the threat. Each gate is maintained by a sigil stone. Enter the portal, find the stone and destroy it. Raz is going to guess they will be guarded.
Runa is the only reason you've finished school. Well, that's pretty cool. That is pretty awesome.
Just so, my friend. Good luck in there. Raz will rejoin Urselmo and the others. Ensure First Hold is still here when you get back.
Roz, I think you should dye your armor. Like all the white parts of your armor. You should dye those purple. And then you'd fit in with the proper Legion uniform. Just throwing that out there, bud. Alright. Let's see. Guess we're going in. Woo! Purple is good. Well, yeah, purple is awesome. So how does this game go on EU? I mean, it's the same in Europe. You guys just have the option of playing on the North American server or a European server. But everything you guys see content-wise is the same stuff, regardless of where you play from or what server you choose. You just can only play with people that are on your server. So like, we're on the North American server. So if you made a character on the European server, we wouldn't be able to play with that character. If you made a character on the North American server, we would be able to play with that character. That's really the only restriction. Or, yeah. Because everything else is the same. In fact, we have quite a few people that will stop in this broadcast that are from various parts of the world.
Pull yourself together!
Sorry, I should probably focus on the bad guys attacking us. Woo! Alright. So we got the first one, right? Light the braziers. Okay, so there we go. We got it done. Or pull a U and play on all servers. Yeah, that's true. Rebel plays on like every server and every system as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
And Bob, you're headed to work. Head to bed. All right. Well, have a good night, Bob, and thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. It's pretty awesome.
Come and take us!
Here we go. How do you like playing with the sorcerer pets? Looks like you've been grinding efficiently. Told you. Support your mate. I actually really like sorcerer pets so far. But we'll see what I change around when I actually make it to max level. Right now I'm trying to stay as electric heavy as possible. and see how that goes. Like, I'll give up a pet for some more electric offense, you know?
They made their choices. So be it.
Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. No! Gotta get back electricity.
Courage brings victory. I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Okay, so we got one more left. It looks like it's going to be on the opposite side of town, so we're going to have to do a little bit of, you know, I just realized some things. And I'm going to get in the fight. That was worn off. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any of those. Okay. Alright. I was hoping I had the aloe tar 889. I apologize if I mispronounced that. Alatar, I think is how that's said. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. How are you doing? Because when you gonna eat, you gotta eat, right? Yeah, it just dawned on me. I was like, wait a second, none of my buffs have a timer on them. Why is that? That's right, because they're expired already. Once more onto the breach. Low tar. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. So how are you doing? And are you an ESO player yourself? I used to play WoW with... Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you ever think about getting into any other games? Like, The Scrolls, or... I don't know, someone said that Viking plays, Destiny. I don't know if it's one or two. Good man. I was talking with me. This. Jeez. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is pretty awesome. That's what we're doing here. This is since beginning of February. This is my 5th character. Getting to level 50 to unlock the CP stuff. So yeah, I definitely get the addiction. It's fun. And then you get to interact with everybody on top of that. Like, how cool is that? So yeah. Destiny 2.
The gates are
Okay.
closed, and Tamriel is just a little bit safer. What do you say
Oh, yeah,
we put an
definitely.
end to Estri? He and Sinian are already
Let me get through
inside.
this real quick.
We have one more portal to close. The High-Kin Lady Estri clutches to Dagon's robes, hides within the Deadlands. It would be Razumdar's pleasure to fight by your side. Follow. He shall lead the way. This one shall open the door.
Okay. Yeah, so right now what you're seeing is me doing the questing side of this game. Let's get this up in here. So you got campaigns, which is Cyrodiil and Imperial City. Those are just straight PvP. Yes, there is some PvE questing in those regions, but those are PvP zones. And then we've also got dungeons, so it's a 4-man group doing a specific thing that has like 3 or 4 bosses in it to get certain special gear sets. Battlegrounds, it can be anything from single up to 4 people per team with 3 teams, just going at fighting at each other. Or if you want to add the little games, you can add some other games in there with it, but it's small team, small area, close quarters PvP stuff. Endeavors, these are like currencies that you can earn to buy some premium items. So yeah, give you little like daily and weekly quests. So there's all sorts of little things in here. That's how I found a fair few games. Well, that's pretty cool. And look at that. You guys completed my first goal of 100 followers. So, yeah. Thank you. We are at 100 followers. Woo! You know what that means. Time to start a new goal. Oh yes, absolutely. Are they daily quests? Lotar, yes, there are daily quests here in every region. There we go. Yeah, thank you on the 100. Yeah, definitely, Viking. Thank you for coming through on that. Like, that made us have 100 followers officially. So definitely, thank you. Lotar, yes, there are daily quests. There are in every region, every faction, every guild. Like, there's daily stuff to do. Same with the PvP areas. There's daily stuff to do over there. And then when all else fails, there's always more questing, more dungeons, material farming, getting into the crafting and the housing decorating and everything that you can do with that. You know, running a guild store. You know, being you guys can get a storefront in this game for your guild, where you guys can take materials and items and anything and all in the game that is not bound, and you can sell it through your guild store for whatever price you want to sell it at, and then people come by and will buy it, and then you'll get your gold in the mail. It's a pretty cool concept, but to be serious into it, it takes a whole lot of concentration and effort, because you got to watch the market fluctuations. You got to know how much to bid on a normal place, and because you got to bid on the storefronts weekly, you know. So that and it's a silent bid that's also blind. You don't know what anyone else is bidding, so like you got to do that stuff. It's pretty intense. So, or it can just be relaxing. You just go fishing, man. So like they got everything in between. It's pretty cool. Runa mentioned her housing, and so it has an auction house like WoW. No, not an auction house like WoW. So in WoW, the auction house was present. People could post whatever. This does not work that way. You have to be part of a guild that A, has at least 50 people in it, and then B, has enough money to win a successful bid on a store location to be able to sell anything, and only the members of that guild can sell things that have been given permissions by the guild leadership. So yeah, no, it's much more restrictive, and it's more of a people really have to work to maintain that and to achieve it, because of just how expensive it is.
I've only gone where Irene
So
dares to tread.
it makes it more of an involved team effort.
Destroy the stone. We'll see you back in Tamriel.
Kinda, it's like having lots of now houses. I think that's it, right?
What do we have here? A man sent to slaughter? Name Atronox! Shield me!
Estri, you've gone too far.
Tongues cling to life. Estri, stop this madness. Madness? This is power. True power. Lane Atronox, shield me.
Yeah, I've never done this boss fight before here, so I'm trying to apologize for the quietness, but I'm trying to concentrate, 'cause I don't know what all is involved here.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Destroy the stone. We'll see you back in Tamriel.
Alright, so ads. I really want to see your house, Runa. When you gonna be a stream girl? When I can get equipment, ha ha ha.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Estri dead. Release found. Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently. Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
Alright. Oh, look, there's the queen.
The battle reef tells me Estri is dead. I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you our future. Your service to our people has been exemplary. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the Old Mary Dominion. Among those who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of three peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry. High Kin Lady Estrie may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Release and I still have her work cut out for us here. The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Eridan and work to end the discord. Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot. Travel to Skywatch and look for Captain Jimala. I've heard she's a reliable captain with a fast ship. She can bring you to the Port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot. And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
Alright, cool. So we've finished this location. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so Bruna also mentioned a guild hall. What's that like? It's coming. Well, I can actually show you that. That one is on me. I gotta remember to deposit those. Collections. So, how the guild halls work is basically it's whoever the guild leader is, it's their primary residence, and that's the guild hall. So, this is a house that we have, that I have acquired through quests, which anybody playing the game, if you have the ESO Plus, you'll be able to get this and unlock it without having to spend any gold. So that's kind of nice. But this is just a house that we've converted into a guild. And it is still a work in progress. There's a couple restrictions. Alright, so I'm going to go into first person here. Yeah, so we got the plaques. The plaques are how you unlock the various wings. Now again, work in progress. So this is our entryway. We're going to start over here. So who can decorate it? The people that can decorate it are the ones that I give permission to. I have to actually go in and manually set those permissions. And then how it works at that point is they can move furniture around. They can't place furniture, they can't get rid of furniture, they can only move it. So that means that every time that someone is decorating a room for the guild hall, and they want to place any type of furniture or item, they need to mail it to me, and then I need to be online to be able to place it for them to be able to move it around to wherever they want to place it. So that's another timing issue that comes into play with the decorating, with doing it the way that I'm doing it. So now this wing right here is the wing that Viking did. So, like these walls and these vines, these torches, the roof, you know, the barrel, the cabinet, the counter, the barrel, like all the flags, right? The armory, the dummies that you can interact with.
Ouch.
Yeah. So you can do those. The 3 factions flags with the fire, and then like all the food spread layout, right? All of this she designed. She placed out here, including the vine door, which is a pretty cool touch. Because normally this place is just these pillars all the way down, and it's open. So like this is an example of what can be done in housing. And again, still a work in progress.
Stop this at once, Apostle.
So,
are you doing?
but yeah, that's an example. And then this room's eventually going to be designed up some more. Again, it's a timing thing, so. And then we got this wing over here. This one is by another member named Sorka Jane. She is the guild banker. And again, work in progress. But like, she built all these walls and this platform down here, and then put our blacksmithing, woodworking, our little altar set up with the meditation sand. And then we come around and we got an alchemy set up, various different decorations and such. And by the way, all the lighting you see, like, I can turn those off too. Or we can, well, I guess those, even though it says extinguish, it turns it down. But you can turn off some lights and turn on others. There we go, like that. So, there's quite a bit of interaction too with certain furniture pieces. We got our barbecue outside, our grill and everything. Wine rack, food decorations. Right? And then this is our clothing station, our outfit station. We got our little pet here. Enchanting table, jewelry crafting with a fun box. Woo! So yeah, that's, again, all under, still a work in progress. And then we got the 3 factions flags. And all of this hedgerows that you see, she put all this in because the fence is actually all broken down and beaten down. So she went and did all that too. And then finally, the final room. Is the room I'm designing. So if you listen, that music in the background, it's actually a music box that we have to play that. And then we got the purple crystals everywhere, because that's the guild's colors. And we got our table that's got fancy region stuff. You can unlock this, it's a vendor fall. And then we got the Daedric thrones. And then we got our imperial statue of justice, the imperial statue of light, the imperial statue of truth, and the imperial statue of faith. And then we're going to put this, when I get the crowns, I'm going to put a statue of the Emperor here. And that's our imperial dedication to the Empire. And then we have Hisrin, which is, not pronouncing his name correctly, and I'm aware. He's the Daedra prince that the werewolves follow. And werewolves I associate with green, so there we go, green. And we got Molag Bal, who created the vampires. And vampires feed off of life source, so we got the red warrior flame up there along the human in his hand, and that's gonna be the vampire shrine, which we're gonna add decorations to later. We got table set up. I'm not done with this decoration area. I've got a few more things I need to do, and I need to elevate this region. But this is like the command table for people to come and talk to, or experts for whatever field you need. Provisioning, PvP, housing, PvE, whatever, you know. And then we got some artifacts. Dragon Guard horn for completing that quest line there. We got our round table for the command council, because again, group effort, not a solo effort. So, and then I love Cthulhu. I'm a huge Cthulhu fan and a HP Lovecraft fan. So someone donated this as a little Cthulhu nod. And then we got a Daedric artifact, which is a skeleton key leaning up against it. And then we got the banners for the 3 factions. And we got our little swamp jelly. And then we got the Blood of Litany and the Blade of Woe that we've unlocked. And that... Let me get out of here. And that's what I'm going to continue decorating the area with, is unique items like that. It's part of the reason I'm doing the quest that I'm doing. Is I'm trying to get the lore background side done, so that it makes sense for role-playing purposes of continuing the Somerset Isle to get a Twilight orb that's pretty cool looking. Sorka is an incredible decorator. Well, I'm still gonna say purple is good. Doesn't matter what it is. Looks cool, man. Yeah. Yeah. So, but again, group effort, like massive group effort, and it all comes down to timing too, because we all have to kind of like coordinate at the same time and be on at the same time in order to pull it off as a group effort, instead of just one person doing everything. But eventually, hopefully Viking gets the equipment she needs, so that way she can start showing you guys some of her builds, because like her builds are amazing. So yeah, I think it would be pretty cool to have a housing streamer for the Legion. But yeah. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where I'm at and where I was going. Guess we should check our inventory first, huh? I think we're good for a little bit. So, Bear, how's it going? Anything exciting in the game world for you? Alright, so this is in... Rooney needs to add more to her design. Okay, so that area is kind of like a armory barracks training type area, and like I said, the area is completely open, so all those walls, the roofs, everything, like she did all of that. And it's not little, like, those things do not snap together. It is actually very challenging to place everything and make it look even. That's probably one of the more frustrating things about this game when it comes to that. So like, building an entire structure that looks like a normal structure and clean like that is impressive, and it's super difficult. And then the other thing is like, you got to remember the timing thing. See, I'm in the United States, so my time frame is a lot different So she can't place anything. I have to place it. So, yeah, no, she is an amazing builder. Just timing tends to be an issue. And again, she built an entire structure that looks clean and natural. Like, that's impressive.
It's good to see you, friend. You will always have a place aboard the Prowler.
Just this afternoon, I finally hit 50 on that new DK eventually tank. Very cool, very cool. What, do you know what set you're going to be chasing now that you're hit 50? And now that you got to do your gear load out? I'm kind of curious on what you're going to be running. It can be difficult for sure when building something from scratch. Oh, absolutely, 100%. All right.
Where we left it, I'd hope. But come, join me for a drink. It's good luck to share a glass before a long voyage. Unless you can't handle this stuff, then you can meet us in Vulkelgard.
Abby MB 2020. Oh, hey Abby, how's it going? And man bear hug.
Suit yourself. The Prowler will be...
Alright. So now we gotta go and talk to the captain. How far away is it? Oh, it's way down here. Oh, alright. Very cool, very cool.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Okay. So, let's see here. We gotta go and talk to the captain, so that way we can sail away. Wee! Go on a big, giant wooden ship. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
The Prowler is ready to sail when you are. Then let's be off.
Not sure on gear yet. Long term will be group buff gear. Not sure meanwhile. Well, I mean, for self-preservation so that the healer doesn't have to focus so much on you, I'd say some leeching plate or Crimson Twilight for their healing properties. Leeching plate's probably the better of the two, but that would relieve a need or stress on the on any healers that you're running with the group for the meantime until you find the buff that you're looking for.
Throw the bloody pirates over the side.
I guess. Alright, so let's see. Okay, well, I was gonna land the couch more likely. Yeah, I know that's what I'm doing. I'm doubling down on the the healing DPS. So, as far as gear goes, I'm running both of those sets. That's okay. Scareborne likes doing story time for Abby. Alright. So, let's talk to these little kitties.
Haven is under pirate attack. Worse, they climbed in through our portholes and breached the hull. I'll use their blood to swab the decks. Think they'll put more holes in my hull, do they? We had just finished repairs on the last ones. We can't shore up the keel with saboteurs around, but we spotted a soldier nearby. Looks like Khajiit Royal Guard and some refugees. We'll keep the pirates off our own backs. Head to that soldier and see if you can help the refugees.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go on, even though we're a kitty, I guess we're gonna go swimming. Alright. Run! Phew. There we go. Now we gotta swim. Swim and... That's pretty cool. Look, more cats. Woo!
That ship. The Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. If things weren't so dire, I'd hope to meet them. I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisherfolk to help the citizens escape.
Well, we can't have pirates making people scared. We can't have that. We gotta stop them pirates. Tell them that's not nice.
The Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did.
Well, we want to help them. Gotta help them get their city back.
The Speaker hoped to locate General Andare, but we could find no sign of her garrison. He feels the city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Gareshri. Help this one. I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Gareshri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Narel, and Corinway, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
We gotta go find the leader. We need to save him, so we gotta find out what all the other people know.
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Well, this guy looks like he's a wood elf. So he's an elf who lives in the woods. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the Cat Lord, I say. To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the Cat Lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate. Never seen it before this evening. I've sent apprentices there for alchemical supplies. Had I known it was crawling with Horvor, I would have increased their stipends. But not by much. You have to keep them in line.
Okay, so let's see. Who else? They said there was more people that might know. Oh, no, that person gave us the information we needed. So we gotta go find the cat who's the leader. We gotta go find the leader kitty. Here we go. Run! So many scary bugs there. Oh, look, we almost made it. We made it inside. Oh, there's bad people. Gotta beat up the bad people. Make them stop. Woo!
Let them have it! Fire! Let them have it!
All right.
I can't be the last one. Why didn't they head for the walls?
Look at, they're all kitties. They're all kitties. Woo!
Without the weight of numbers, we can't retake Haven by direct assault. The key to victory is the fort.
Hey, Abby. Gotta go back to the couch with the iPad. Your auntie can't see you. Besides, who's gonna watch me save the kitties? We gotta help the kitties.
Sharp clawed, that one. It's why I left her in charge. This has been enlightening training cruise for my soldiers. I wanted to show them life outside of elsewhere. For them to see what it means to be a Dominion citizen. I never expected this. Ah, yes. The great General Andari. I wanted to introduce my soldiers to a real Dominion hero. Shame that she's gone. Pulled her fearsome Jade Dragoons out of town before we arrived and left the place defenseless. Seems the pirates decided to fill the void.
Well, sounds like there's other kitties that were here that ran away. We gotta figure out where those guys went too. All right. So we gotta help this kitty find the other kitties and find out why they went away.
A question for another time. Right now, we need to deal with these pirates. Jackdaws, they call themselves. We spotted a few giving orders to the others. These jackdaw lieutenants are the key.
Okay, so he says before we can look for the other kitties, we gotta take care of the mean pirates. We gotta make them go away.
We must know why have the jackdaws lingered in the Haven. What do they plan for its citizens? Take my notebook and find the jackdaw lieutenants. Make note of anything they say which gives us a clearer understanding. I can't see why not. If they're of any importance to the jackdaw's captain, they'll have written orders. As long as we learn their plans.
Alright. So we gotta go find out what the pirate leaders are doing. We gotta go beat them up. Make them go away. Because they're not being nice. We don't like people who are not nice. Okay, so let's see. Ooh. Alright, so they're looking for something. We gotta figure out what they're looking for. Ah! Listen, I just wanted the shiny rock. Not very nice. I like shiny rocks. I want the shiny one. Let's get the shiny rock. Woo! There we go. We got another book. I love collecting books. Books are so awesome. Okay, we gotta find the other lieutenants. The other leaders. The other pirate leaders. We gotta find them. Make them go away. Okay.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Woo! Alright, so that's one pirate down. There's only one left. Gotta go make that pirate go away. It's like we gotta fight our way over there, though.
Split up!
Woo! Alright. Man, there sure are a lot of bad pirates. Alright. Let's see. Are we almost to the ship? We're almost to the ship. We gotta get on the ship.
That's over with, I suppose.
Man, so many bad, mean people. We'll go swimming again. Woo! Look at that.
Some of Haven's guards
Another
arrived
kitty.
to defend the fisher folk and refugees.
She's a girl
I thought to
kitty.
sneak along the beaches, see what I could learn. Then I saw you. So, what should we do? Really? What are the jackdaws planning? What? Why would pirates do such a thing? We must get to the fort and stop them. But if they hold the fort, they must have the gates locked. How could we get in?
We can be very, very sneaky. If we're very sneaky, maybe they won't see us.
Good. If you can enter the fort and open the gate, I can bring reinforcements to you. Where is Lord Garashri? I must tell him of this plan.
Okay, we're gonna tell her where he is. We're gonna put it on her map, okay? So she can go tell the kitty cat leader what's going on, and then we're gonna be sneaky and get inside the castle.
Then we both must hurry. Keep your wits about you, friend. will meet inside the fort and stop these pirates from whatever dark magics they plan.
Yeah, man. Can't have mean people doing bad magic. Only fun magic. Like firework magic. That's pretty cool, right? And lightning. Alright, let's see. Ew, there's bugs. No. We gotta get rid of the bad bugs. Well, I guess we gotta go back the other way, because that door's locked. Alright. We'll try this way. Well, I guess we just gotta go up, huh? Getting some more pirates beat up.
Fan out!
See, they should just been nice people, and then we wouldn't have to fight.
To arms!
Alright. Let's get these guys down. We can't be having bad people running around down here. Only nice people.
Go around!
Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We gotta sneak into the castle. This is the best way. Because then we don't have to go over the walls. We just go under them. Alright. Oh, that's a big dragon. Oh, lizard, I guess? Not maybe a dragon? Lizard? Alright. Okay, so look at that. We just climbed the rope. And now we should be in the castle. Alright. This is gonna open the gate. Let's go outside and see what happens.
You've done it. Excellent work.
Let them have it!
Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found. The pirate leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild. I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more?
Of course. We're absolutely going to keep helping the kitties. Definitely want to help them, because we're a kitty too.
By Alkosh's scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through. Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down. I hand it to you. Found it on a pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was with me. I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazarki of your success.
Okay, so we helped the magic people. Now we gotta go help the fighters. Gotta go help the warriors. So let's go save the warrior kitties. Ooh. Okay, there, all the fighting's done. Now let's try go inside. Okay, here we are, once more inside. Ooh, bad people. Alright. Stop those bad people. We gotta make sure there's no more bad people, though. Okay. So, we stopped those bad people, and we saved the fighter place. So let's go outside. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. Anytime, whenever I'm on, just go ahead and let me know, and I will switch to story time for her.
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day. They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I see. Strange. I thought I would fear this moment. But instead I'm filled with pride that I could fight beside the speaker for the Main. And beside you. Lord Gareshri isn't around, is he?
I just put that together. See, this is why we don't do quests out of orders, folks. This is the same. So the dude that we've been helping with the red around his face, he's the equivalent of a general, quote unquote, that they had during the Elsewhere Northern quest line. Oh yeah, like I said, no problem, guys. I have no it's not like I'm changing a whole lot, you know. I keep it family friendly within reason to start with, so I definitely have no problem incorporating story time.
No. He rallies the people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate. If I die from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the Speaker it was an honor to serve him.
What?
Ha! I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next. This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. An honor to fight beside you.
So I just want to understand this correctly. I saved this village, city, destroyed a pirate invasion, restored peace and stability to the area, and you pay me 294 gold and a green item? Like that. Seriously? I'm pretty sure I looted more than that off the pirates. You couldn't even throw in a couple extra gold and go for the blue item? Just green?
I'd like to know why General Andare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success. But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it? Nonsense. I'll send for Mages Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazarki. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
I have many fine goods.
Should probably check the stable. Well, I'm here.
I keep him there.
Alright, so let's go through all this real quick. Stick-a-book stuff. Definitely want to take care of those. Absolutely. And again, for you folks that are looking at joining this game, or interested in it, or maybe are returning, if you have any questions about any of the terms that I use, or what I'm doing, or why I'm doing things certain ways, feel free to throw it in the chat. I'd be more than happy to answer those questions. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, so
I wish I could.
okay. So it looks like I actually have some items that I need to drop in the bank. Got some companion gear to throw in there. Some more blueprints. It's okay, Viking. I really don't mind. It's really okay. Besides, when it's bedtime for my granddaughter, she tends to go to sleep easier if I'm talking and doing the broadcasting voice. And then if she is awake and she's not gonna go to sleep, then she likes to join in, and she'll get just so fascinated watching me. So it helps Nana, keeping her occupied whenever I do this as well. So perfectly fine with babysitting. And I totally actually needed it in this room. I got distracted talking.
One of the advantages.
Woo. Okay. So we got those two things. We got nothing here that we need to worry about. We're caught up there. Let me do that. Storm calling. Do I want Surge? What is Surge? Oh, yes, I do. I guess we'll just leave that one the way it is for now. Let's see here. Increases your damage done with area effect abilities by 5%. Well, yes. Okay. Okay, I am gonna go try and eat some toast. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I hope you get feeling better. Man, how far are we supposed to be going? Don't I have... Huh. I don't have some. Well then, I guess I did go the wrong way. So let's go ahead and get run around here on the front side. Should probably pull that out too. I will still be watching. I'm just going to be AFK. Okay, sounds good. We will still be here. Alright.
Let's hit the trail.
Well, definitely want that way shrine there. Alright, so now to figure out how to get around and into the big tree. Venture to say it's probably going to be up this way. There we go. There's the giant tree. Finally, we're making it. Alright, we found the way shrine, so now we just gotta go and talk to the king. They should have made one of these kings modeled after the king, Elvis Presley. They should have done that. That would have been comical.
You're a bold one to approach so fearlessly. Give me a good reason to speak with you. I'll make it seem like you're here at my request. Otherwise, my subjects will think you cut the line and start sizing you up for dinner. How thoughtful. I could hardly turn down such a generous gift, especially with the trouble brewing in Eldenroot. How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. This has led to no end of headaches.
Well, we can't have that.
Good question. You wish to serve the Comoran throne? You can start by asking Prince Naaman why his people aren't fulfilling their promises. He's the one who seems to have the entire Elden Tree lodged up his flue. I can say that. I'm the king.
I like how he had to specify that he can say that, because he's the king.
Yes? Quickly now. Don't leave your mouth to hang agape. That again? My sister, Queen Irene, foolishly committed to build the Khajiit an embassy months ago. Everything was to be handled through Ambassador Tarinwe at the Ultima Embassy. No, you don't get to question me, not after you slew High Kin Lady Estri. Do you think I'm one to have a chat with the person who killed my wife? That will break out the Sylphmead and share a good laugh?
Yeah, that's fair, man. If you're gonna be filling a political role, like, do your job first.
I suppose that's my burden. Very well, I won't give you the satisfaction of doubting my loyalty. You were asking after the Khajiit? Ask a stonemason. I have to prepare for the ratification ceremony before Queen Irene's arrival. I can't be troubled with such minor issues. If you care to pursue the matter, speak with Ambassador Tarinwe at the Ultima Embassy. An archaic wood elf ritual. If she dances to their tune, Queen Irene will be recognized by the heavens as a worthy candidate for Emperor of Tamriel. Rubbish, if you ask me.
You know what, guys? It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break real quick for snacks and some beverages, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me through the break there. Alright. Looks like Viking, you're back too. Awesome. Alright, so let's continue this conversation with the Queen's brother.
To promote harmony, she'd tell you. The same reason she picked this bizarre tree city as the Dominion's capital. She wants every member of the Dominion to feel as though they're equal. Oh, we need to be unified against our enemies, and having a high elf in charge is paramount to our success. But do we really need all this coddling? The ratification ceremony, the business with the embassy, more problems due to harmony. An archaic wood elf ritual. If she dances to their tune, Queen Irene will be recognized by the heavens as a worthy candidate for Emperor of Tamriel. Rubbish, if you ask me. To promote harmony, she'd tell you.
Okay, so he's gonna go into repeating her. Like, bro, I'm a Khajiit. Just build it.
You're not one for waiting in lines, are you?
You're going to have a nap. Sorry. Oh, no worries. Definitely get some rest. Yeah, it'll definitely help make you feel better too. So, yeah. Hope you feel better. Have a good little nappers. And then, hopefully I'll see you in future broadcasts.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
Alright, see you later, Viking. Alright.
You do not want to cross me.
My brother was stationed at First Hold. Thank you.
Do what you promised.
I mean, they're not wrong for being upset. I'm pretty upset.
I suppose a wanderer like you wouldn't know what busy looks like. I will demonstrate. Oh, forgive my manners. There's so much to do in preparing for Queen Irene's ratification ceremony. Tempers fray, as I'm sure you can understand. But if Prince Naaman sent you, it must be important. What can I do for you? Why would Prince Naaman care about that? If they are too lazy to build their own embassy, can't they afford an inn? Well, Of course, I ordered it done. I hired some wood elves to excavate the stone and set aside supplies for Khajiit to use. It isn't my fault if the locals couldn't do their jobs. Check our storeroom. The Khajiit didn't even bother to pick up the supplies. In the meantime, I'm off to locate Prince Naaman. If he didn't send you here with his blessing, I'll see you face Dominion justice.
Yeah, sounds more of the typical high elf racism.
We'll see what Prince Naaman thinks of your impertinent questions.
Even if I wasn't here on Prince Naaman's behalf, I'm still an agent of the Queen Lady.
That's far enough. The storeroom is off limits. Ambassador Turin weighs... She did? That's different then. Show me her orders and else, then I can't let you inside. Her instructions were very specific. No one gets in without her written permission. I'm to remain at my post until relieved. Except in an emergency, of course. The Khajiits could riot. That would be bad. Very bad. Or a fire, of course. But the chances of that happening are slim.
Well, we're gonna have to not be courteous for a moment here.
What? Did you hear that? I could have sworn it was my captain calling me away.
Wise choice. Wise choice, my friend. Wow. Yeah, again, more racism from the High Elves, not surprised.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing here? I'd expected you would solve problems at the embassy, not cause them. Do you realize what's happening out here? Never mind. Explain what you were doing in that storeroom. Why would she do that? Oh, never mind. Well, what did you find? Typical bureaucratic corruption. I expected better of the ambassador. No matter. Supplies can be replaced. What about the Khajiit embassy? Did she say why construction hasn't begun? What do you mean, collect stone? That should have happened months ago. They should be ready to build it. I'll talk to the ambassador myself. Put the fear of the Dominion into her.
There we go. That sounds like a good plan.
I'm surprised we didn't pass each other on the road. Get to those ruins and find that work crew. I want to know why they haven't done their jobs. I won't have Queen Iren's word impugned by someone else's incompetence.
Alright, how far away is this place? Okay. Still in the tree. From axes. So he was killed by axes. Okay.
You there. We need to talk.
And it was packed apart. Okay.
So you're standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you. Azerith, Bindusk Ranger. We work directly for King Camoran Eredon. Saw you earlier in the throne room. The king had his suspicions about the missing work crew and asked me to look into it. Seems we both have a stake in this. I know enough. Khajiit owed an embassy. They're angry the High Elves are dragging their feet to build it. Seemed like politics until a dozen stonemasons vanished without a trace. The king sent me to find out why.
Yeah, why did the king send you?
Before the Dominion, King Camoran Eridan nearly lost a civil war. I came to see if the missing stonemasons were targeted by the Blacksap Rebellion. But Blacksap would have displayed the bodies, not left them as food for Horvor. The king suspects Ambassador Tarinway has been up to no good. Little things, some of her associations. But he can't accuse his allies of undermining the whole alliance. So he sent me to deal with it. Ambassador Tarinway used criminals to smuggle supplies. Never directly, but enough for us to notice. I'm not saying she had these stonemasons killed, but I'd like to ask her myself. Problem is, there's nothing we can do while she's in the Altmer embassy. If she left the embassy, she knows someone's onto her. She'll go to ground, try to flee, have someone smuggle her out of Grotwood. We should probably stop her. Meet me by the Middens at the base of the Elden Tree. I'll be there shortly.
Alright, let's go do that. Oh, right. Man, there sure is a lot for the Queen stuff. I've never actually completed any of the faction storylines to like all the way through. So, at least not to my knowledge. Actually, I think I might have for Daggerfall. Not 100%.
Listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
They call this place the Middens because it's where all the refuse ends up. We clear them out now and again, but they always come back. Necessary evil, I'm told. Spoke with someone I trust. She's definitely here. We should get moving. We're not far behind her. Capture her, bring her in for questioning. Find proof she's behind this so Prince Naiman doesn't explode with outrage. Never thought I'd hunt a high elf ambassador. Smugglers, skooma addicts, and more than a few criminals. They keep to themselves, but sometimes they band together to repel outsiders. Kind of like a filthier version of the Dominion. Our goal is to find Ambassador Tarinway before she buys passage out of Grotwood. Staying in the shadows, avoiding unnecessary conflict. That's what I'd do. But there's a lot of ground to search.
Well, I don't think that that's going to be an option here. I have pets that like to go pick fights. I've actually never been down here before. Man, signs would be nice.
Prince Naaman sent someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
Right.
On your feet. You're coming with me.
Why? Where are you taking me?
To King Camoran Eredon, where you'll answer for crimes against the Dominion.
He'll have me killed and served for dinner.
Yep, that was your choice. That's what you get for
Only
being
if you're proven guilty.
a
And
racist
if you are,
and
none of
elitist.
us could stomach you. Now get moving. Good working with you. I'll take her from here. You should inform the king of the good news.
Who's that lore book? Blue shiny. Don't want to talk. I want to go over here to the blue shiny. Oh. Actually,
What can I do for you?
what level are you? You got any good skills available yet? Nope. Okay. Woo. So now we gotta go all the way back up. Just running. Too bad you can't, like, use mounts in here. That would be nice. Or if they had, like, an elevator, almost. Like a vine that just moved up and down. Alright, so we made it back, so now, where's the way in? What's this way? Now we gotta go back all the way upstairs and go turn this quest in. Man. Well. Whole lot of running.
You've returned. What have you learned of the Khajiit embassy? Oh, good. Nothing I enjoy more than talk of conspiracy. Did the ambassador have a manifesto? They usually have manifestos. No matter. I trust you resolved it.
Like, that was very specific. I feel like you've dealt with this issues before.
Splendid. I'll allow you the honor of informing Prince Naaman. Why not tell him the duly selected High Elf ambassador was working against the very Dominion she pledged to support? I'll sit in my throne and try not to gloat.
I mean, I can't fault you for that. kind of feel the same there, bud.
I heard what you said to the king. Ambassador Tarinway, a traitor, my wife's killer, a loyal servant, and I, Queen Iren's representative in Eldenroot, required to thank you for your efforts. Very well. I'll provide no reason to question my duty to the Dominion. We'll interrogate Ambassador Tarinway until we know the extent of her treason. Then she'll die, as all traitors must. But no matter. Your efficiency in resolving this matter was commendable, and the Dominion rewards its servants.
Not very much.
Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal could not have been more absolute. She knew the details of the ratification ceremony, which puts Queen Iren at risk. It's my sister's own fault. She thought to appease the Sylvanar and the Main by agreeing to this foolish process. The ratification ceremony ends with the orrery, an ancient device beneath Eldenroot. It will divine Queen Iren's capacity to become Empress, or some such. But Ambassador Tarinway assisted in the preparations. I must assume she tried to sabotage the proceedings. Doing so would make Queen Iren look weak. No, we must proceed. You've proven your competence, so I'll ask you to speak with Melaras. He's an expert on the orrery and knows what must be done. Quite pleasant once you grow accustomed to the smell. The preparations for this ratification ceremony seem endless, but I'm up to the task. She asked how she could prove herself their rightful leader. The Sylvanar suggested the orrery nonsense, and the Main agreed. Of course, neither will be present to see it, yet my sister is held to her pledge. How unexpected. Khajiiti political excuses are impossible to discern. I know the Main will not be present, and that's all I care to know. As for the Sylvanar, he died on Kenathi's roost. Thought he could negotiate with the filthy sea elves. King Camoran Eredan. It's beneath this city, so there's no turning him away. And myself, of course.
Please don't mind Prince Naaman. Ambassador Tarinway's betrayal is a shock to us all. But no matter, the orrery must work flawlessly for the Queen. That's what we will ensure. Enough to be of service. The orrery hasn't functioned as intended for ages. We planned to use some rather delicate magic to trick it into operation. But if Prince Naaman believes there was sabotage, we must look to an alternative method. Why, we'll look to the past. According to legend, the orrery required a skilled operator, an alien source of power, and a divine spark before it would function. Without all three, it won't do anything but spin. Quite pretty, but not very useful. Conservator Daraneth maintains the orrery and has studied the Ayleid monitoring rituals. Unfortunately, she was called away to Southpoint for a personal matter. If you can locate her and convince her to return, we'll have our operator. I've researched this a bit. Really, you need to be in 3 places at once. Simple, right? But the Fallen Esti Winter site is rumored to hold a relic of the Khajiiti thief god. For our purposes, Radchin's mantle will serve as the divine spark, if it's truly there, of course. The heart of a numeral originally brought life to the orrery, according to the texts. It long ago went missing, but a member of the local mages guild named Larinalda theorizes it's in a local Aeliad ruin. She's currently at the Reliquary of Stars, seeking the heart of a numeral. Wonderful! Have anything you find...
Okay, so we got fetch quests. Woo! That's exciting, right? Well, this being the actual official capital, would this mean that this is the end of the base game Dominion story, maybe?
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
Man. Hello. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in the broadcast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having to do quite a bit of traveling here in the last few missions. They've been kind of spread out. And here we are, yet again, doing a lot of traveling because everything's so spread out. So yeah, how are you doing, buddy?
For glory!
Hey there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Are you kidding me? There's not even an enemy over there. Alright. Okay. Good. Just learned I can stream from Xbox without needing a capture card or even PC software. Probably gonna get a testing stream quality later or tomorrow. Oh yeah, you can absolutely do it. The only thing that you won't be able to do, is the overlays. So that's the only thing. You'll be able to do everything else. That's actually how I started. As I started out doing it as a as just an Xbox with a webcam, and then I used my headset mic.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Well, I guess this person might be it, huh?
South Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety. The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors.
Turn back. I sent 3 of my best. I certainly. Last I saw. Ask what you will.
Did someone call my name? Actually,
Right. So we gotta find scouts. Which means first finding a way in. Like this.
Streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly, see if those inside know where the scouts. We should find those. No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
That's not very nice.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
Okay, she is clearly deranged. We're just gonna leave her alone.
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
Yeah, I feel like, I wonder if this is like a spell or a curse thing that some explorer or expedition dude decided to ignore all the warnings of and break. You know, kind of like the first island, the explorer dude
I won't let you take it.
that removes the water source that keeps that necromancer imprisoned, and then we ended up having to sacrifice another mage in order to recapture that necromancer. I wonder if this is one of those situations.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner. Praise Arcade. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still... The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner. He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Alonthor. I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
Okay.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide. Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be
Saragoth?
horrified, but it all sounds so exciting. Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait. I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part. I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem.
Daedric Prince Saragoth, the Mad Prince. That's what I'm thinking.
Fight? Good.
Smash it in the head! Keep it away from me! Keep that bear away from me!
Okay, so don't kill it.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
So got it. Don't kill the bears.
You can't fool me! I know you've been watching us!
Keep that bear away from me! Smash it in the head! Keep it away from me! Smash it in the head! Keep it away from me!
So it takes two.
The town is broken. Flee while you can.
Two bears to do it. The first one died
Now let's
just
head
for
to
my
my
pets.
laboratory. We'll
And
need
then
that scroll
mine,
to get into the cathedral.
when I... The second one though, they, because they had started it already.
No use! Get out of there or the lightning will destroy you!
I can see where it's starting. Can't I just go over there and kill them, lady?
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning. If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town.
Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around! You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning!
I got some lightning for you, bud.
What are you doing here? I don't know you. So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. But now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others. I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around!
Didn't think you had it in you.
but the storm's clearing. We should head to my laboratory.
Mean people, bad people, punishments. Seeing if he was just courteous in the first place. But no, he had to go be all spiteful and angry.
Now where did she... Ah, yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
I adore books. They're like magical keys that open up worlds and change perspectives.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Well, here we go. Okay, so we've got the stuff from the laboratory now. Now we should be able to enter the cathedral. In theory. Come on, folks. If you guys really want to fight, follow me all the way to the stairs.
I knew you were coming for me.
Okay, we are good. Now we can move forward into the... Okay, maybe we gotta fight some more people.
Come and take us!
And it's a solo place, so I have to do good. I know it means solo.
Is that the mayor? Wait, I recognize him.
As far as
Let me see
players
if I
go,
can talk some sense into
but
him.
I mean, like, I think I might have a few friends. We're gonna have to kill this dude.
There. How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Orlis?
Dareneth. Thank the divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it.
Sheogorath.
He used me.
Yep.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. The respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend!
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves. I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself. I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark. I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise. Mayor Olus happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
Well, then we kill him. It's that simple.
I don't see how. Those bars
You
are
brought it
thicker
upon
than
yourself.
sword blades.
Don't make
We aren't
deals with
going
Deidre.
anywhere.
Haven't you
It
learned
seems
anything?
Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral. I already tried. It seems Mayor Orlis found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out.
Such despair! I see you've reacquainted yourself with Dareneth. Unacquainted? Unrequited. There. She'll come around to you, like I did. Mayor Aulus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind
Pilot
from the wrong end.
among the stars. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing this evening?
Go through with it. Can you imagine? I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance? Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Aulus. It would be too pedestrian. No, I want you to try killing him. I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his. Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants. And make it entertaining, would you?
Alright, looks like we gotta put this dude down.
I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave.
Already bored! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always the best, wouldn't you say?
attack!
Mad God's breath upon your soul.
Move!
Oh my.
Good fortune.
I'm really surprised with much as Sharagoth that they have in this game, that they didn't include the Wabajack as a collectible trophy. You know, like complete all the Sharagoth storylines.
My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there.
But yeah, do it where it's like, if you complete all the Sharagoth storylines, then you get the Wabajack as a trophy. Wabajack replica or something. That would be kind of cool. Or like his suit. That'd be awesome.
Let's go!
Healer! Fan out!
There we go. Alright, now we should be able to cross the bridge now that we've lowered it.
Oh, this just... I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us. I just told you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you can pull another lever.
Let's do the fight.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him in. Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet! Not much gusto, but a smidge of verve, 3 jots brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue.
Okay.
What was I saying?
What do you mean, coming to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howdy, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who... My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it.
You're just a whiny, sniveling, entitled coward, man. Like, seriously. And you made a deal with the Daedra.
No. I won't let you cast me aside like everyone else. I'll make you...
I'll share your gift. Make you respect my power.
Oh, that was exciting. And depressing. Poor Owlie, never could. And that's why you're my new favorite mortal. When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting. Fresh. Dare I say, jovial. Makes me wonder if I should stick around. See what wonderful things you'll kill next.
I don't see any use for overlay, so not an issue for me. Oh, cool. Then yeah, you'd be able to do everything directly from the Xbox dashboard.
Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig? Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. Ah, but you're forgiven. I've always said grudges are like a good cheese. Hold them inside for too long, and you're the one to suffer. Don't be a stranger!
Okay, we finished that. So I guess we continue looking for the mantle and the heart. All right, where are they actually located?
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good,
Let's see if we can
some
find
are
the
bad.
back way into
Some
this
give you
place.
gifts, others rob you blind.
Yeah, if you're ready to run him, don't queue for vet pledges. Get good. They're really gonna make me go all the way around, aren't they? No shortcuts for you!
Oblivion take you!
No, Bastion. We're just riding. We're not fighting. no. That was unexpected. So someone is somewhere over here, huh?
Help! Oh, help me! Get me out of here! Soldiers. Soldiers everywhere. They turn Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher of Cormount. They fought... One of the soldiers called it Rachin's Mantle. My friend Braylor seemed... Braylor is near those
I guess we're
glowing
putting down these soldiers.
Be careful!
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajin's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her. I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service. Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Regine's mantle. We'll just need to find it before General Endare does. The Falinesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Regine's mantle. Regine is a Khajiit trickster god, also...
Let's go put this down.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart, or steal your loins? For your arrow looks a quiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin in feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
Wow. Well, alright then. Why are you way down there, bud?
must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nerume. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Your protests ring hollow, Lady Nerume. We shall see how much when I steal you away from husband and home.
That was easy.
You're not gonna perform the ceremony, bud? Okay. There we go.
What else can we learn?
Yeah, that was weird.
Come to me, my little snowbird.
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajine's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this. General Endare was certain she'd find Rajine's mantle beneath the Fallen Esti winter site. She made the Fallen Esti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls. Perhaps Kirtor can help. The Fallen Esti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault. Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly Fallen Esti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there. They're peaceful sorts. Most believe their faith will one day draw the walking city back from wherever it disappeared. You'd be better off asking them to explain their own delusion. I've no...
So the walking city's gotta be something like their equivalent of like Atlantis. At least that's the way it sounds.
Burn it! Quickly! Set it aflame!
done for.
For glory!
Stuck between its teeth!
Free at last! My thanks!
Alright, so that's 2 of the soldiers.
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the Falanesti faithful. As was General Andare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most of... It seems you diverted a frost troll from one of her soldiers. Upon reaching safety, the knowledge you seek was passed to me. She was last seen in the northernmost cave of the dig site. She pressed us into service in the search for Rachine's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh. But I spoke with her directly and proposed she take a lighter approach. In return, I would convince the Falanesti... Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request earned the...
See, I feel like if the general had just been patient and went through the proper channels, this could have all been avoided. Always need more of these.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Well, if it's got them flowers, of course it is.
A fight? Good.
Are you another soldier? Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood? How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress. But ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why you are here. You are not the first. General Endare broke through to my prison in search of the same. I will aid you in Regine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the Falanesti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Regine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make lute strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful. To show me I was powerless in his clutches. Worse, to kindle hope my husband would come to free me, then smother that hope with his continued absence. But Regine's shadow knows nothing of love. I did not waver, not once. There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Regine's mantle. I was delighted to speak with another after so long, but once inside she ignored me entirely. Then in her haste to find Regine's mantle, she loosed the frost trolls.
That wasn't very nice of her.
Regine's shadow suspended them in my prison to guard against invaders. It seems they had never before supped on the flesh of men or mer. But once they did, it was a terrible frenzy. General Indari spoke of it being the second era. It seems I was trapped here in the first.
Yeah, we gotta let her free. She was honorable. There's no reason for her to suffer, so we will rescue her.
There. Come. Let us speak of Regine's land.
In we go. Neverween's prison. I wonder if this trickster god, Rajin, I wonder if he's just Sharagoth in a different form. It'd all be the same dude. He just has different
This way.
appearances.
I'm in here.
For each race.
My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries, yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time. General take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them. You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what you are willing. I will... Very little, unfortunately. It may be a divine piece of the god Rajin, gifted to... Why would anyone want a piece of the trickster god? The answer is usually power. But for what purpose? I was no mage when Rajin's shadow first stole me from Volanesti. But I've studied every inch of this icy prison. With effort, I learned to sap away its energy. Direct my wedding band at any foe. I can use it as a focus to freeze your enemies for a short time. I've been trapped here for so long.
Yeah, that sounds kind of useful. It's Dominion carvings. Dominion wall. Mantelpiece thing. Dominion bed. Wonder how old the Dominion is. Wonder if it's from the first era. And if the symbolism was still the same. Because if not, that would mean somebody's brought her new decorations and furniture. Which means somebody else comes here regularly.
No remorse!
Okay, so that freezing thing, super useful. So we tried it out on that gargoyle, who's a stage 1 boss. And, hold on. Are you gonna play Hogwarts Legacy on release this holiday? Honestly,
I am not afraid of you.
of all the games that I do play, this is the only one that's family friendly in comparison to the other
General
stuff I play.
Indari's soldiers were no
So
match for the inner vault.
probably not.
Step carefully.
honestly, because these aren't my speed of games, to be frank. Elder Scrolls is cool because it's something that I've played since Oblivion. Sorry, Morrowind, Oblivion, and this one, and Skyrim. So I've been around for that long, and I really dig the lore. The storytelling's great, so that's part of the reason why I will continue to come back to this game. But other than that, most of my games are not. They're not even friendly enough to put on this channel, to be honest.
Are you stuck or choosing to remain still?
Choosing to remain still, Bastion. To make you ask questions. And see, it worked.
Huzzah!
Here's what I will say. We will see. I will have to wait and see about we'll have to wait and see A, how buggy it is when it comes out, B, how popular it actually is, and C, whether or not it's something that I can bring myself to play.
You'll never
So,
take it from
I will
me.
say that.
Who are you? And why are you dragging that you? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. But I found Rajin's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born. You're right. We were overrun. I thought to use its power to slay our foes, but I couldn't stop. I killed my own soldiers. I can feel it, bringing my shadow to life. You must stop me, no matter the cost. No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god, huh? I can see through your lies. I won't give it to you. You cannot survive Rajin's shadow.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
You've done it. Grab Regine's mantle so you might free me.
Alright, we got the mantle. I like well done MMORPGs. I don't care for... I'm not a big PvP person because the PvP community in most games creates a very toxic atmosphere. My preferred game is actually story games. Games where you can go through, get a good solid story, and be able to actually make choices that matter and influence the outcome of the game. So, I'm big on story games and choice games. But, yeah, that's just me though. That's just a personal preference of mine. But the problem is like I said, most of the choice story games I play are not exactly the most appropriate. So, some of them, like there's one I'm pretty sure would get me banned if I even tried to play it on here. So, you free for a minute? Did you want to see the showcase they made last week? In my honest opinion, best combat MMO I've ever seen. I have more gifts for the guild hall. Mad King, yes. Let me finish this quest out right here, and then I will be available.
I can't believe my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now, to break my... Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all. Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer. Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Have no fear. The relic will come to no harm. Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home.
You don't have a home if it's been a full era. Just throwing it out there like it's probably gone.
Lady Nerume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit? He took the walking city? He took my home? What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indare mentioned an Old Merry Dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may as well prostrate myself before Regine's shadow. Truly? Then I must find this Braylor and see what he knows of Fallen Esti. I should seek him out.
Okay, let's see if this at least gets me out of here. Sorry, long load times. Just want to make sure that I can get back to wherever this quest area is.
You say the Frost Trolls? Forgive me for stating the obvious, and you freed Lady Nerume! She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking... I see. I'll alert the Ultima Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a safer way to handle it. Excellent! I can't bear to think of it.
Okay. So... yes, I will be at the guild hall on my way now. he's doing mask changes or helmet changes. There's some pretty cool tattoos. Those must be the Sijic tattoos that Viking was talking about. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely appreciate the gifts. I saw one in here that I think I'm gonna put out on display. There we go. Gives good lighting to the map. Thank you for that, Mad King. Definitely. I find lots of art while exploring. I have hope Twitch fixed the ad sounds. Level 1 day tried. Tired of damaging my eardrums because the ads are 10 billion times louder than the actual stream sound level. Well, I actually set the stream sound levels as low as they are. I don't control the volume of the ads, sadly, but I actually set the volumes for my broadcast this low on purpose, because a lot of people, at least on the American side of the world, when they're tuning in to my channel, it's their evening and they're kind of like getting ready to lay down or try to go to sleep and stuff like that. So that's why my broadcasts tend to be so mellow in sound. Some pretty awesome art. There's something else I thought. There it is. An Orcish Mirror. That's kind of cool. I'll have to put these down and see if anybody wants them to put in their wings, because each wing's being decorated by a different guild member. So I will put these in here and we will see if anybody is interested in using them in their wing. And that one's closed too, so I guess I'll put them in my guild bank. Yeah, but whatever sound level you put the ads are always way too loud sometimes. I have to remove my headset on some ads. Yes, when levels are so low, you have to turn up the volume, then ads come on much louder. Yeah. My headset sound is at 10% right now, and I had to remove it not to become deaf. Wow, that's crazy. It'd be nice if there was a way to control the volume of the ads. For sure, because I know I would definitely have it as like mellow settings. Well, I guess maybe that's like Twitch's thing of well, if we make these ads super obnoxious, then people will pay money and they'll go away. Like, maybe that was like their marketing scheme and that's why they're doing it. Kind of like to be jerks.
Sad to say. It saddens.
Which can just turn it down a bit. It's dangerously too loud. And they remove the option to report an issue from ads. Yeah, that was something that I've noticed. The whole removing to being able to report the ads for issues. I wish they would have kept that system. I do enjoy that system. I need an actual vendor. They're over here. By the way, let's see. I don't even know if she's on. No, Jane's not on. I need to figure out how to make the elsewhere platforms. That's what I need.
It is important to travel, yes.
Ooh, celebrations. All right. Mad King champ level 1005. Woo, only 2,000 plus levels to go. Yeah, definitely congratulations on the level 1,000. That's a big deal. I definitely got to work on getting there. I'm liking this character a lot so far. So I think I may make this one my main and just keep my warden as my crafter, because that's the one that I put all the crafting recipes and stuff with. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Where's the merchant? Back here.
I have.
Okay.
I must finish this.
Worried about the quick.
I wish I could put these bags in there. Okay, so I guess we're selling it then. I need to figure out where to go get the floor that I need, the recipe for it at least. Yes. ELSUYER.
This one's Gil.
Okay, so let's try doing it this way. Furnishings. Other. I guess I should do it this way, huh? Because it's blue. There it is. Okay, so I was spelling it wrong. LS. ELSWEYR. And we can go with all items. And then what I need Thank you, buddy. Yes, that is what I need. Because I need the platform. And I need that too. I need the beam support and platform. Yes, so I do need this, but don't have the other thing in here I need.
Many greetings, fair trap.
So they've got it 100 gold cheaper there.
Many greetings, traveler. Why don't you take a...
They don't have anything. These. Yes, this is what I need. They want 11,000 for 4 of them. I don't know that I need 4 of them.
When some...
By Frey, I could really...
They really do have nice furniture, in my opinion.
There are many.
Alright, so nobody has the recipe that we need, and the one person wants to sell those at 11,000, so we shall return at a later date for those. Well, more of the recipes to get those to make them. Alright, so let's continue with what we were doing, which we were in Garthwood. Yeah, that's what they're saying. It's 4 a.m. What recipe you need? So the elsewhere platforms, the flat platform that has like 3 stairs, I think, around it, and the support columns.
I saw that, and I'm gonna tell the guards.
Matter of fact, I'll see if I can't pull it up right here for you. I didn't check these folks. Guess I'm just gonna need shimmering sand, huh? But you know, I gotta go to elsewhere anyways.
Hello there.
How can I help you?
So this one, which they're selling at 12,000 here, which is more expensive. So I want this column. Which, yeah, I'm gonna need shimmering sand for. But yeah, that column and I'm still looking for the platform.
What can I do for you?
This. House for floor masonry. And they're selling theirs at 11,000 as well. But it's not the blueprint. There it is. They sell it. 68,000. And it requires shimmering sand. Okay. Something to think about. Alright, guys. You have to give me a few moments here. My granddaughter's up and I gotta attend to her real quick. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Oh no, I know that there are quite a few of you guys that can make those, but here's where my concern is that shimmering sand seems to be a difficult ingredient to come by for some folks, and I don't know how many I'm going to use. So that's why I was getting price ideas there, so I know what I got to work towards. Because that flattened area right in the beginning of the middle wing of the guild hall where the dwarven table is set up, I want to elevate that so that it's even with the ground when you first enter the room. And then I want to put columns, dwarven, they elsewhere columns support, so it's the architecture's the same around the table area, and then put a covering over it, like a roof almost, just because it rains in that room from time to time, and you can't be having the papers on the table get all wet and ruined, or your ink get watered down. So, but yeah, like I said, I don't know how many I'm gonna use, and I know that shimmering sand's not a cheap or easy ingredient to come by, so that's why I was looking to go and get pricing. Shimmering sand is once you know where to go. You can get it from dismantling the sets you get in Northern Elsewhere. Huh. Okay. See, I thought it was more difficult to come across than that. I didn't realize it was that simple. No, don't eat me.
The day is ours.
I went the wrong way. I still need to go around the mountain, looks like. So, this bridge. You need a hip 23 right now. 2, 3. I would say start with 3 and see from there. As far as the big flat platforms go. There's not like a story quest here. I'm just not far enough into the settlement. Is that the deal? No, because it's back this way. There it is.
What do you think you'll make with that?
No idea, bud.
So much to report, I don't know where to start. A fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not? Why, it recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time. Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Lara Nalda, it'd set my mind at ease. I'd love to chat more, but I really must finish this report.
Okay, so now that we picked that up, it looks like we got some mail from Mad King, I believe. Oh, that shimmering sand, so that I can make it myself. I totally thought you were talking about the platforms. My bad. So yeah, okay, shimmering sand, cool. Then I will have to save up for the gold to get the... Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? We didn't check these guys over here, and we just ran past them. These guys may have plans for cheap, right? Is the last bit to go gold donations that everyone sent me to go get the items for the guild hall center. So back to being limited. And where am I looking for? I am looking for... There's that, so then you guys are right here on the other side of this. At least you were supposed to be. Did you guys end up in here?
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
No, it shows it's right here. Yeah, they are. They're over here. It's like I know I saw them.
Anything I can do?
So they don't have anything at all. Is there only the one? Yeah, there's only the one. I don't have the recipe, sadly. I guess I just experienced a huge bug. Guard stopped me for my bounty to click pay and he killed me instead. Really nice. Well, there's a timer if I'm not mistaken. And to respond before they declare it as hostile. I think. I'd have to double check that. That and I know if your bounty's at a certain level, you're declared hostile. They'll kill you on sight anyways. Alright, so let's finish this out. So hopefully we can start pushing everything over to working on the Twilight Orb. And continuing to check out guild traders as we come along. See if we can get some better numbers. That'll be nice, very nice. I had 10 seconds to the left of the timer. He killed me even as I was spamming pay. Yeah, that's rough. There's definitely got to be a glitch then.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be. Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance. Tedrini headed to explore the Flesh Gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you. Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark. Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about. Are you, then? The Mages Guild petitioned the court of King Camoran Eridan for months before we were allowed to excavate. And now you hope to waltz through and collect the heart of a numeral for yourself? Why would you possibly need it? Oh, I suppose that's a good enough reason. We've scoured the ruins from top to bottom and haven't seen so much as a glimmer. But if we do find it, the Mages Guild would be more than happy to aid Queen Irene.
Okay, so it looks like we got our work cut out for us. We gotta rescue 2 assistants and find this heart that they have no idea what it is. Here we go. I don't know, there's something about that name just does not make me want to go and explore it.
If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness. So many fleshlings running through the halls. Such obstreperous creatures. You seem a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in my garden. Oh, and it speaks. I just finished a Tedrini, some of my finest work between you and me, though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail. Why, you need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue tears you to pieces. The caretaker. I preserve everything against the ravages of time. Scrolls and books are easy. But the aliens themselves, they resisted at first, but they saw things my way in time. Have a look around you. They used to be. Turning a body to stone is easy. The trick is keeping the mind intact. If they hadn't settled into place so many years ago, I'd introduce you to my former masters. Pity. Hardly. My masters found there were certain difficulties in allowing me to roam this place unfettered. So they split me from my body. In this form I can go where I please, but I can't touch anything directly. It's quite upsetting.
Well, alright then. So we gotta find these chests.
Taste our steel!
Alright, so we got the soul. What is this? Guess we can't reach it.
You perfidious slime! You'll... Ukezi. Why does that name sound familiar? Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. I really should head back, get my bearings. Don't worry about me. I know the way back.
You won't be playing for 1 to 2 weeks since they are re-releasing a totally broken patch this night. I will wait for them to fix it first. So this is the broken patch. This patch coming in is the broken one that PC people are having problems with currently. Well, that's bummy. I was hoping they would kind of fix that before they brought it over to console.
Wasn't he back at the camp? I suppose La Ronaldo would know where he's off to. Always getting lost, that one.
Yes, and why they even release it on console. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll have better luck. We'll see.
Blasted Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have.
The day will be ours!
Here's that little side quest.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Is that right, bud?
Blasted Zarxus. I know I shouldn't have. Hello?
We gotta free this dude.
Acquiring a Daedra's eyeball is a disgusting request, but it will release the binding, I'm certain of it. And if it doesn't, Tedrini entered the room before you.
To arms!
before I do this last one. Fix it before and release fixed version, not broken one. Bethesda really like to kill their player base. No, because they said in a path note the no issue is the update will occur. It will be randomly switching from third to first, getting randomly booted from the game and more. And those are 4am update those issue. So be ready to get disconnected randomly. That should be really fun in the middle of a dungeon in PvP. Yeah, that's gonna be a little frustrating. Let's hope it doesn't come down to that.
Oh, my arms. I was certain. Wake up!
Yeah, I really hope they don't make this game unplayable, because that's going to be very upsetting if they do.
You hold my... Oh no.
Well, sadly, I can leave the patch note, and you will see how broken it will be after the maintenance. I mean, if you want to post it, you can. I guess that really is it. I guess we can just go ahead and bug out now. And go get this turned in.
Courage brings victory.
Move!
No, it shouldn't. I don't have my restrictions set as heavily on certain things.
And not a moment. If this description is... Thank you. Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return.
This is really slow. Why? Oh, look at that. The books are floating.
This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistance, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count. Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's... maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. I'd like to run... Wonderful.
I heard my name. What do you need?
Bahilia, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might! So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating! Lead away, my friend.
Could be worse. Elite Dangerous has some bugs for going on 6 years, and Frontier refuses to acknowledge they even exist. Yeah, that is awful.
Foul creature! Away with you!
Well, I do know that the last time, 3 years ago when I stopped playing this game initially, it was because the bugs were so bad that the game was unplayable. So I hope it doesn't become that again, because if it does, then I have to figure out something else to play until it does get fixed, and I don't have the most broad selection of appropriate games.
Simply stunning!
He's beginning to sound like Saragoth.
This looks promising. Let's start searching. Must be around here somewhere. Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase. Done it! The heart of a numeril. I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own 2 hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power. It's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Bayhelia puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run. I'm nearly free after all these years. Once I have my body back, the mortals will suffer. I'll make them hoarse. I don't have time for this. This really is too easy.
Baelia, what are you doing?
Wow, they really wanted that
They
fight.
made their choices. So be it.
What happened? Why did Baehelia suggested through the door?
Stolen a tattoo from the neck of the Empress as she slept. How do you steal a tattoo off of somebody's neck while they sleep?
And with one final shift. Yes, it's working. I can feel it. Where is that ugly thing? It should be here.
That's it. Are you hurt?
You think me defeated so easily?
Alright, we actually beat them this time. And they stayed dead. Which was nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so... let's see, what else? I think that's it, right? Is that it? Can't open these. Too bad you can't pop those open like you can in Skyrim. Yeah, but they are releasing a broken patch one day before Jester Festival. It's really bad. Well, we'll see. Maybe they give us some sort of crazy, amazing, bonus or compensation gift. Bethesda's good at that.
You! I hadn't thought you'd make it out alive. Wonderful. When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the room. Very well. So they're... after I return it to the orrery?
Alright. I think we did it.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Inward. Considering you were raised by an elitist, like the elites of society, no, it is not strange that you like being in cities with the hustle and bustle. It's what you've been exposed to your entire life. So it only makes sense. I guess I went in the wrong door.
You have done what has not been done in centuries. All the parts of the orrery have been placed within. Not much. Imagine, we should really head.
Alright, so now let's go down below and see if we can't get this quest completed.
Preposterous.
Somehow I
I'm
don't
an
think this
ordinary
place is
viceroy,
normally
an assistant to Prince Naaman
filled with
himself.
friendly
Why
people.
am I barred from the ceremony?
Little brother, you shouldn't be here for this. Dareneth warned us of the dangers.
I won't turn my back on family. My place is in your shadow, as it has always been.
I know this can't be easy for you.
On the contrary, today the Dominion shall see why a High Elf is fit to lead all of Tamriel.
I used to despise your certainty. But today it's reassuring, oddly enough.
Apology accepted.
Are you gonna betray your sister, bro? I feel like you're gonna betray your sister.
Prince Naaman says you're to thank for ensuring the ratification ceremony will happen without nonsense. It was a great deal of trouble. It's not something one forgets, especially when one is
An Ayleid artifact supposedly touched by the gods will proclaim my sister worthy of becoming the Empress of Tamriel. But this changes little.
I don't know, I still don't like him. I still think there's something shady about his character.
I'll make sure everyone clears out, as you requested. But you don't need to be here, Your Highness.
I used to sneak in here as a child and climb through the orrery's rungs. Do you think I'd pass up on the chance?
Strange to see you after South Point. Not bad, just strange. But no matter. I can hardly believe we're about to breathe some life into this old girl. And before you... Almost. You recovered the pieces needed for the orrery's activation, so it's only fair you're here to put them in place. Good. The first thing you'll need is to take up Rachin's mantle. A god's hands move the orrery, goes the trunk. Approach the pillars beyond the...
Alright, so
this pile of moss and rubble determines the next emperor?
The orrery is ancient. Show some respect.
we cleansed it, so this should be okay.
It's magnificent.
Nearly there, Your Majesties, Your Highness. That's it. It's working. It's up here. Take hold of the heart of a numeral. Place it. Awaken the...
Alright, let's do this. Man, that's... Yeah,
And
see, I want
now
the smaller
the
version
alien
of that
death
thing.
trap will tell us if we have an emperor in our midst. Truly a momentous day.
Naaman, now is not the time.
Irene, there's always time to protect you from yourself. For how could I let you risk your life in this contraption without testing it first, dear sister?
When you wear Archine's mantle, you'll never be held in place.
It's incredible! I can see the white gold tower! No!
What's happening to me? No! You tricked me, sister! It's your fault, vermin!
Attack!
All of you! I'll kill you all!
So he was betraying his sister. So I did have a good feeling. My gut feeling was right, I should say, that he was going to do this.
Ow! The tower is fading.
Naaman, what were you thinking? Why? What? No, Why would Naaman do this? I made him a part of what we were building. Tried to show him this is about more than just our people. I would have all of Tamriel be our people. What the legend says. It revealed the person within. As it will do to me. Do you think I have a choice in this? I will enter the orrery as I swore to the people of the Aldmeri Dominion. I must learn whether I'm fit to lead them. If I'm changed, as my brother was, I can't become a danger to the people I've sworn to.
Alright, hopefully she stays intact.
I must not delay.
Let's see. She stayed intact. Very nice.
I'm myself, aren't I? A dominion of peace. The fair and just rule of Tamriel, beneath an Aldmeri banner. A future I hope to build. And you, standing at my side. Come, help me build the future. I don't intend to tell anyone what my brother did. As far as I'm concerned, he died trying to help me, not usurp my throne. The Staff of Magnus. A powerful object with the ability to suppress magic. Dangerous were it to fall into the wrong hands. Luckily, we already possess it. Go to Marbrook in Eastern Greenshade. Speak to Captain Sarandel about securing the staff. I'll follow soon after.
This is the staff
sounds of battle. What
that you
happened?
get at the
There
Mages,
was an accident.
the
My brother gave his
Mages
life to protect
Academy
us.
or
He died a hero.
School of Magic or whatever it's called. I don't know the
Is
name of it off
this
the top of my
really
head.
happening?
The one from Skyrim. You need it to beat the final
I don't know
boss,
what
which
you
is
mean.
another high elf driven crazy by power. Yeah, I do remember this one. So if the queen ends up with it here, how is it that in 600 years it ends up in Skyrim? we genuinely don't have a way into Green Shade. I guess we'll just have to follow the long path. So this is going to be a little ways and boring. So apologize in advance, but we've got a long ride to go unlock Green Shade so that we can continue this story.
I like to think fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
Well, it's a very unique way of looking at it. I won't knock you for it. And that's actually a pretty positive way to look at it. So that's nice.
Sings to me, but it is a song of sorrow. Something must be done.
Oh, there's a way shrine. We want to grab that. We want to grab all the way shrines possible.
For glory!
Fan out!
That's got it!
There we go. I took a wrong turn earlier. So now we're back on track. Vagabond 132, salute. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in the broadcast. I definitely appreciate it. So, how are you doing this evening? to Green Shade. Now we just gotta get all the way to the little settlement that's here, and then from there we'll be able to continue the Dominion storyline.
Hail, chosen of the Queen. We have been expecting you. Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. You are here to secure the staff of safe in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. When you are ready...
Somehow I think it's going to be
if
missing.
you would follow me.
There's no mission that's going to be this easy. Can you, like, go faster, bud?
As you can see, our artisans have built some small amount of civilization amidst this barbaric wilderness. Marbrook will soon be a jewel of the Dominion in this backwood territory. As one would expect, we have encountered scattered protests, nonsense about protecting the trees.
Well, it's kind of important to the Wood Elves, man.
The local Bosmer are disorganized and flighty. Such outbursts usually fizzle out of their own accord. Ah, the Mages Guild. If you would follow me inside. Behold the Mages Guild. The paint is still fresh, a marvelous addition to the city. Work remains, of course, but one does what one must on the fringes of the Dominion. The vault is below. Follow me.
So they can get a whole guild
Exist in
built,
Somerset
but
Islands.
can't build one
Do
little
take
embassy.
a closer look. I am no scholar of botany, but I know something about our specimens. We've been trying to transplant this unusual variety of redwort plant into Somerset for some time. Crimson Nernroot. We thought it was a gnawed tall tale. We found these in a Valenwood cave of all places. Alchemists pay a dear price for this plant. It will be the jewel of the royal gardens. Valenwood soil is not surprisingly very fertile. These specimens are bound for the royal gardens. This room holds Ayleid relics uncovered across Valenwood. Interesting, aren't they? We've removed any dormant traps that we know of, so feel free to examine them more closely. Scholars believe this relic was broken into pieces when it fell from the heavens. They believe there may be others in Hectorheim, the legendary center of the Valenwood. The tree gifts. We're not actually sure what it does. This helm is actually from our own collection, but one of our Bosmer allies stole it and then returned it in exchange for a song.
Interesting. Okay.
Our ancestors have left traces of their civilization across Tamriel. If we follow Queen Irene, our empire will one day rival theirs.
Seeing a whole lot of Queen's Guard. Well, or Queen's
The
agents.
Staff of Magnus.
Okay.
What? What happened? Where is it? By the shining trees of Old Meris. We have been burgled. But how? I know not. We have guarded the vault day and night. I placed the staff myself. No, the vault is off limits to all, but wait. Vicereeve Palador recently toured the vault. The Queen's business, or so he stated. The staff was present before his visit, but I did not check after he left. Unthinkable. Yet, what other conclusion can we draw? Such illusionary magic is beyond the ken of a common thief. To the surface, I must question the watch.
Alright, let's get back up there. We knew it was going to end badly.
None have entered the vault save you and the Vicereeve. He departed into the wilderness. He said he had orders from the Queen to bring Naaman's body. He did not return. The Staff of Magnus is an extremely powerful object. There's no telling what wickedness he could achieve if he desired it. Rest assured he would not have accessed the vault if we'd had any suspicion of his loyalty.
Chosen of Marbrook, your queen has arrived. Bear witness to the glory of Queen Irene, hope of the Dominion.
Yeah, I'll talk to the Queen in a second. We gotta go upstairs real quick. Alright, let's go talk to the Queen now.
Honor and praise, my friend. Do you have the Staff of Magnus? Paladil? Then it's true. He's betrayed us. My brother's body didn't make it to Marbrook either. I knew he loved Naaman dearly, but I didn't think he'd stoop to this. I will once again.
These wood elves and their forest spirits. How claws are they straying?
It is good to see you, my friend. The Bramblebridge village is just...
Alright, folks. So, we are 5 hours in. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. So, thank you all for stopping in and supporting the broadcast. Definitely appreciate it. But I've got to get some rest. I've been up all day too. So thank you all for being here. Definitely appreciate it. I might be in game for a little bit, but I'm going to be getting off camera. So thank you for being here again. Definitely appreciate it. And anybody needs any help, let me know. Don't forget to throw it in chat, as we have some amazing, amazing human beings making up our guild and making up the Legion. So, definitely appreciate it. And thank you all again. So, and remember, the most important rule of all: stay courteous, Legionnaires.